Zarenia, welcome in with the 8th offering. I love the shorts you made. Those look so good. Thank you. $17 offerings from Kathira. Thank you very much. Meow, average gamer. How are you doing? Have you posted the new short yet? Not yet. I've got to do my starting up stream stuff, but let's change this. Did I change my category right? No, I didn't. Let's... Blazin' Bushido with the 4th offering. How's my favorite 5'1" man? For your information, I am a whole 13 inches taller than that. I'm 6'2".
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know where this shade came from. It came right from the unexpected corner. Bro, I know. I got flamed so hard. Second message in the stream. That's crazy. I'm gonna change my current task notes super quick. Posting. Oops. I'm working on some more clips now. I'll be lurking and co-working. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, Zarenia. A, for the lurk, and B, for taking the time out of your day to do these edits for me. Thank you.
Back from ads. Thanks.
Streaming and lurking. Of course, Chuck. Let me pull up a tab for you. And you gotta follow. Amazing. Anything for the bird god. It's not for me. No, no, no. Let's make that abundantly clear. It's all for the game. I'm flattered. I'm very flattered. Okay, so here. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Let's see it over there. So, 2. I'll do these posts first, Zaneria, and then I'm going to send you I'll start getting ready to send you that long form video. It'll definitely take some time. Loud coming in with the offering. No audio, it's a me problem. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here in the 156th offering. Oh my word. Goat of the shorts. Cloud, I have a backlog of posting too. This is like the velocity of these coming out is crazy. You can find this podcast on YouTube. It's called Philosophize This. Okay. Hold on. First time I came in here, I told you that your voice reminded me of someone from a philosophy podcast. Right. I try to find clips to remind me of the quality of that podcast. I thank you. Bird Guy's got the podcast slash radio voice. So I've heard. I wanted to be a voice actor when I was in grade 8. I had started getting involved with musical theater when I was in grade 6. And since then, I want to be a thespian. I am going to be a performer of the acting art. For a little while I wanted to go on to like movies and TV shows. I was like, you know what? The starving artist lifestyle may not be entirely for me. Ironic, now considering my current state. And came down with a sudden case of sanity and went to university instead for computer science. I could have pursued that path, and my life would have been very different. How often does the leaderboard reset? Don't know yet. I need to do it manually, so it's not like on a set schedule. Tech the God, welcome in. How are you doing, my friends? What are you doing today? Right now I'm posting socials because I've got some clips I need to get out. But following that, we're going to continue working on our interaction system. I think I might gut it and restart because what I have right now is janky. It's not working. It's pretty vibe coded. It's not good. Got to figure that one out. If Unity doesn't give me problems. It was giving me hella issues yesterday. How about you, Tech? It is, what, Monday, so I imagine it's back to work for you. Hopefully you're invigorated and headed in. All right, one of the posts is now up. And I'm gonna schedule send the next one. Oh my word. Already coming out with the clip. I've been making a couple clips recently on other people's channels. Now, let's make a new post. Holy moly, these are coming out fast. Oops. 10 out of 10 streamer. Me? No. No, absolutely not. All right, folks. New YouTube short is out. Please. Here we are. Blue Angel. It is fucking ridiculous. They got 14 extra offerings. That's fucking crazy. Mine. Totally. I don't think you can schedule a post on TikTok or Instagram, can you? Do I even have enough space for that? Oh lord, I might not have enough space. Oh. I'm eating food, then I have to shower because I have an appointment today. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. ASMR for 1 minute? For this ASMR, why don't we do a little meditation? Just find yourself in a comfortable position. Hands resting gently on your lap. Eyes slowly closing. And now, turning our attention to the breath. Take a deep breath through the nose. And slowly out of the mouth. And now, just turn your attention back to the breath. But breathe normally, whatever feels comfortable for you. Okay, that's enough of that. I hope that wasn't too loud. Thank you, I needed that. Also clipped. Just on the spot meditation, look at that. If people say my stream isn't relaxing, honestly, what are you doing here? And I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm totally fine. I'm not angry or anything. Jinx, welcome in. How are you doing today? You just missed our meditation for the stream. Because apparently that's something we do here now. big is that? 58 gigabytes for a freaking log? Are you joking me? What's there we go. Thank you for the clip. Is this our meditation? Hey Pig Network, welcome in, my friends. How are you doing today? How's the game coming along? Coming along well. Honestly, we hired a new artist because the previous one that we had was kind of a dud, unfortunately. But I'm optimistic. Once this art comes in, things are going to be looking quite fine. And then I want to hire a programmer. Isn't that crazy? Through the support of this community, I'm actually able to do stuff like that. I'm astonished by everyone's generosity here. Good, just vibing in chats before some gaming. Will you be streaming? You're totally welcome to self-promote here, as you know. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Oh, Piggy. You have a sub badge. I think you got one of the gifted subs. Angel, you're the best. Have a good appointment. Hopefully, everything goes well. And I hope to see you soon again. Oh no, I do have the fishing game open. I don't know, we're good. Seems so. Okay. So we were working on our interaction system, but we were having some weird issues with Unity. Hold on. This. Let's go into player. Snow deformer particle system. We don't need that enabled right now. Actually, enable it. Just make it invisible. There we go. Oh. I think actually we are now a little over 30 minutes, so my category's been auto swapped. 5, 6, 7, tag setup. I am going to enter a 10-minute lock-in. I will see you all very shortly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So during these next 10 minutes, I will not be able to see chat. You guys can just zone out, watch as I do some programming. That's what we're going to be diving into here. So I'm just going to change this. Mr. DJ, good morning. I was actually about to enter a focus mode.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, don't let me stop you? Of course. Chaos, I'll see you on the other side. You are welcome to just gloss over everything that I'm doing if that's what you're interested in. Or I have my chat-based RPG that you can play if you're also interested. You can get started with RPG Job, but if you prefer, you can look into the whole player's handbook, which has everything you need to know there. I will see you in 10 minutes. Okay. Right now, this is jack shit. And exit play mode. That's what we're doing. Now we're gonna go into our script. There. Eight. Action. Okay, is that this here? Of course, we need to reload our domain again. Unity is so slow sometimes. Okay. Eight auto behavior script. It's going to be interaction. I don't even know if this is going to be necessary, but honestly, I'm just going to do it. This takes like no time at all. So now we're gonna go, this is gonna take a second. First, two. Let's just take this. Not interaction type. Um. I did not do that. I don't know what's going on here. Um, oh my word. Quick state machine. On that. Serialize field. Where? No. Input system. Get here. Put here. And interaction. Ah, we're back. Hello. How are we doing? What do you got going on today, Piggy? Thank you. Just relax until game time. When does game time start? Not sure. Don't have a set time. Still debating what to play. Okay. What are a couple games that have been on your back burner? I've probably never heard of them, so give me like a 3-word summary for each that you've got on the play right now. Jinx, thank you for still being here. The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon, more Telltale games, Killing Floor 3, or just knock out some key mailers I have to do. Key mailers. Knock that out. Feel like you're chipping through a backlog. Ooh. I thought about that, but the games I have to do are sim games. With the exception of Killing Floor 3. Do you not like sim games? Or because they don't have an end, they don't contribute to your games beaten sort of thing? Yeah, they don't contribute to my goal. Yeah. In that case, maybe not. Maybe Killing Floor 3, if there is a goal to that you gotta fix. Here. 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 It's more of just promoting me as a content creator. Fair. Fair. I get it. I'd say work on something that knocks out your goal. Hold on a second, folks. I am just going to throw up a very back screen while I pull up some potentially sensitive information. Alright, we're back. Now I have game devs emailing me to play their games outside of Keymailer and Lurkin. That's the way it be. They say that streamers are the best marketing for a game you can get. Good morning, Mouse. How are you doing? Content creators are. Streamers are base level. I'm just repeating what game developers say. Game developers say that streamers are the best marketing asset, particularly. Of course, that balloons out to content creators to a degree, but the majority of those said content creators would be streamers at the highest priority. Don't repeat what you don't believe. I do believe it. I do believe that streamers are probably the best form of marketing for a game developer. You may not believe that yourself, but that doesn't change my beliefs. About to play some games of Fortnite. Still feeling like crap, but I've been given antibiotics to help. Do they help? I say content creators because we do more than just stream. While that's true, the term content creators also expands to say TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. And yes, while these all are often included in the domain of streaming, at the core of that is streamers play your game more than Let's Plays now, for instance. It's a huge difference in the two. Absolutely. So your market audience is completely different. For streamers, your audience is gamers, which is most important. Right? So that's why people say streamers. They don't say YouTubers anymore. They used to, but they certainly don't say Facebookers. Or Facebook users, whatever you want to call that. So I can stream on the game and then do reviews and such on other platforms. Yeah, totally. Totally, but at its core, you need to play it, and when you play it, you do it on stream. And therefore, when they say streamers, that also applies to you. Yes, you may be a content creator on other platforms, but at its core, I say I'm a content creator, not a streamer. Well, you're both. Wouldn't you be? I do more offline. Fair. Fair. Nope. In the umbrella term of what these game developers are saying, you would fall under that category, even though you yourself may not identify yourself as that. I do way more offline. That's fine. You stream some of it, therefore you meet the criteria for these game developers, right? If you have a Pulse and a Twitch channel and a moderately to large following, you meet the criteria of the streamers that these indie game developers are looking for, really. But I would, but the main umbrella is content creation. Absolutely. That's in the grand scheme of things. I correct them when they call me a streamer. And that is a stylistic choice of your own. And they respect it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's my title. Absolutely. Absolutely. Call it whatever you will. But like I said, if you have a Twitch channel and a moderately large to large following, in their eyes, you are a streamer, right? Even though you may label yourself as a content creator, it doesn't change the fact that you stream on Twitch. So to these game developers, you are a streamer and you have to correct them, right? It's correct, but not proper. It's like calling a doctor sir. Sure. Sure, I can get behind that. If I stream more than I did other stuff, I would agree, but I do all equally. I feel that we're kind of splitting hairs here. Like I'm speaking about this from a game developer's perspective, not the perspective of a content creator. Because I'm on other platforms now. You could call me a content creator, but at its core, all of my content comes from my stream. I'd call myself a streamer, not a content creator. But that comes second, of course, to game developer. You stream mainly? Yeah, absolutely. It's like saying I'm a variety streamer, but I only play 2 games.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I don't understand. Biggie, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how this is relevant. Streaming is a format, live, real time, while content creation is the broader act of producing any digital material. Totally. Totally. In this case, you could call one who writes ebooks a content creator, and I don't necessarily disagree with that. Like I feel like you are. I feel like there is an argument that you're trying to have here, but I agree with you. I agree with you that one can be just a streamer, and one could classify themselves as a content creator while also streaming. Just stating for me. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And everybody is a case-by-case basis. I don't think that there's a disagreement that we're having here. Can't speak on others. Yeah, no, totally. And it doesn't apply to everyone, but I would say for the majority of people on this platform, they would identify themselves as a streamer first and a content creator second. Because yes, while they meet both criteria, that's the way I feel. Oh my word, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so that's gonna take a long ass time. Oh moly. Crazy Bisha. Thank you very much for the raid from 7 Days to Die. How is the stream? How is the game? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to bed, see some family, take care of kids, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream from Sunday to Thursday. And if you choose to follow and keep up with development, thank you very much. Much like how Grods has... Hold on. I'm just gonna call you Rods. Is that okay? Pastel, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Wreck Rod's GNA. Did I say that right? Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need that. I don't drink food. What the fuck? I don't drink water. Unless somebody redeems that. I'm joking. I'm joking. I totally drink water. Sounds good. How are you doing today? Would you be all right with me just calling you Wreck? Is that okay? Or would you prefer I say the whole thing? Wreck is fine. Sounds good. Wreck. What would change that from doing okay to being good? To having a great day? And don't say $1 million, because that would help everybody out. Not being in constant pain daily. You know what? I get it. That would definitely make most of my days okay. Are you comfortable talking about it? I have a health background. I have a colorful health background. that I'm an open book about, but I totally understand that it's a sensitive topic for some. Ooh, Piggy. Partner push soon? Is that a thing you got on the horizon? Or just like, nah, no, if it happens, it happens. Nope. Yeah, that's I mean, it would be unrealistic for me to say, oh, I'm pushing for partner. But honestly, it's not something that it's not a goal of mine. For some it is, and like I get that. But for me, it's just, if it happens, it happens. It'd be cool. I'm gonna hit it though. Yeah, exactly. If you just keep it up in consistency. Like I think I said this another time before, but like when I first met you, Piggy, you were pulling in like a 15-25 viewer sort of range. You were rocking. Like that's great. But since then, you've grown a lot. Like you've since doubled that at least. Another day in paradise. Boom. That's what you like to hear. My pain is caused by a mix of carpal tunnel syndrome, arthritis, and polymyalgia. Ah. I'm fortunate in that my stuff doesn't cause me pain. I'm half blind and have epilepsy. And to sprinkle some more shit in there, I happen to have GERD and ADHD. Yeah, but if my body were a temple, it would be Luigi's Mansion. But that's a little bit about myself. But it's hard when you're as real and raw as I am. Take a bit more work to get the right people tapping in. Yeah, absolutely. Like there is a. I feel that a large majority, well, maybe not, a large portion, I should say, of the Twitch community prefers to be in a more coddled environment, protected, if that makes sense. Like everybody's looking for sort of a safe space, but not everybody is that style. There's a lot of streamers that's like, look, this is myself and I'm loud and proud. This is who I am. If you don't like it, just fuck off. And you know what? That's fine. It's totally fine. And I'm not saying that applies to you, of course. You've got an amazing community put together. Oh. I used to have 15 to 20/30 seizures an hour before my last brain surgery. Wow. I had my brain injury, and then 6 years ago, 6 years later, rather, I started having seizures, for who knows why. And it was scary, yes, but I'm 5 years seizure free now, which is nice. I also have IBS, asthma, depression, anxiety, obstructive daytime sleepiness as well. We've all got stuff going on, man. Facts, like I told in the stream. I'm gonna do the club. I can be a safe space, but a fun space above all. And you know what? You can be a safe space for the right homies, you know? I also may have undiagnosed ADHD, as it's hereditary in my family. It's yeah, ADHD definitely is hereditary. My mother would decapitate me if I told her I have ADHD and like I've been diagnosed. No, not my son. No. But she super has it. She super has it. And if I called her out, she would cut my head off and throw it in the ocean. High five for asthma. People like to trauma dump, and I'm not for that at all. So I'm more of a fun, chill space. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Because I am a person who has been through a lot of stuff. I've seen more of the inside of a hospital than most people do in their life. And I don't say that to be like, oh, poor me. It's like, it is what it is. It happened. So if people want to talk about that, and I understand that talking about that kind of stuff helps, and it's important. And more importantly, being able to joke about that kind of stuff. If one can find the strength to laugh in the face of any situation, that's how you conquer adversity, I believe. I've had 6 surgeries, but never broke a bone. I fractured a wrist, but I did have a craniotomy, so that was something. It does, but if I'm having a dope vibe and someone says like my cat died, now my mood is ruined because they couldn't just DM me instead. You know what? I get it. And that's why one of my rules is don't kill the vibe. Right? Don't come in here starting shit, spouting drama. Like if you want to talk about like, oh man, I haven't been having a good day. Well, let's change that around. That's what we're here for. Come on. But if you're coming in here and just being like a miserable, complaining, whining person, it's not the kind of energy I want here, you know? My view of life is I wake up on the right side of the dirt. It's a good day. A wise man once said, the past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. But every day is a gift, and that's why they call it the present. That's Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. I have a deep meaning quote tattooed on my leg. Okay, okay. I have a... One could call it a spiritual symbol. I don't identify with it spiritually, but I have this symbol tattooed on my left forearm. You want to know what it says? Yeah, absolutely. Go on. Life and death are just illusions. We're in a constant state of transformation. I like that. I like that a lot. I haven't got a tattoo quoted. Oh my goodness. A quote tattooed rather. Oh my word. I've been fumbling with my words a lot today. Maybe I will one day. A quote I really like is by Viktor Frankl. In between stimuli and reaction lies the power lies a moment, and in that moment lies the power to choose. And I really like that quote. What happens, Birdie? Also, I'm back when I'm gonna lurk. Of course, thank you for being here. I appreciate it oh so greatly. I like to chill doing diamond painting. What the fuck is diamond painting? Sounds dope as hell. I have 2 tattoos that are from Disney characters. One of them is Inside Out Joy is not in things, it is in us. I like that. Second is from Finding Nemo, Just Keep Swimming. Oh, totally. Totally. Like paint by numbers, but with plastic gems on a oh my goodness, on a sticky canvas. Right on. That's fun. My mom and ex used to do them a bunch. Together? Or just like on independently? I've never been a visually artistic person. I've always been more favoring the intangible, if that makes sense. Independently, we do our crafts in the comfort of solitude. That's the best way to do it. I post videos of my completed projects on my social media. Okay, very nice. Self-promote, drop some links. It's welcome here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'll be back in a moment, folks. Just gonna head to the bathroom.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am here. Just back from the bathroom and grabbing an apple. How are you doing, roaming? And roaming souls, I'm adding you to a role here for my Discord server because you're there. It's just part of my check-in system, so I can ping you in my server for thanking you for being here. We woke up on time for streams because I got a bestie call me awake. And went to bed for 3.5 hours of stream again for hecking 8 hours if I didn't just sleep at night. Besides that, we're live and kicking. Now we're considering if we want to do the DMing tonight or not. Ooh. The answer is always, if you can, yes, but if you can't, don't worry about it. Wife is good. Wife is good. She's at work right now. Cats are good. Starting to get hungry. I love you excluded yourself in that answer. Oh, things are a wreck. I'm joking. We're good. We're doing well. What are we working on today? Finishing this apple. On the game. Boy. 8 offerings today. Unreal. But we're just working on being able to pick things up is the goal. Personal goals are good. Destroy that apple. Oh, 100%. Apple destroyed. Big proud. Thank you. Thank you. Walt. Hello. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good nap. Spartan! Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? How long have you been in the game development industry? Almost 1 year. And 100% of the time has been working on this project. I have not had a job in the game industry. I'm self-taught in this regard. That being said, I did web development for almost 4 years before this. Are you yourself in games? Wrong Avenger, welcome in. Also, Rec, congratulations on the catch. Wrong Avenger. How is your day going so far? First object by type. There you go. That's how you do it. If player state machine. No. Debug.log warning. Leader equals player input leader. Boy. Hey, Wrong Avenger. You should join my Discord server. You can self-promote there if you want. Leo the Lion. Thank you for making your offering. How are you doing today? Oh shit. Y'all, ads are starting in 4.5 minutes. I need to go feed my cats. I will be back in not that long. I will throw up a be right back screen though. I will see you all shortly. Don't miss me too much.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sorry for being a little bit longer than usual. Bean was being an extra large dick to Olive. Oh my word, every time I arrive on stream... I'm sorry, Tony. Turn on Discord streamer mode? It is on. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, let's close that down. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I know it's all jokes. I'm still in hysterics thinking about the dude with the... Oh, yeah. Yep, that... I have someone who comes through here every now and again, and his username is Chat I love this dude, and I fucking love it so much. But that was a really good username. I like that a lot. Wicked Wolf. Thank you very much for your check-in. You never need to do that again. I've got you totally taken care of. You're good. But thank you for the check-in nonetheless. Tony, you should have done a full shot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Little bit of a coward move, but you know what? You had to get up and run in the morning. I get it. Didn't want to do it on a topsy-turvy tummy. I get it. Just saying. I'm joking. I'm joking. There was one point where I called him a racist, and he was like, "Oh no, oh no." I've had more sex with men of different races than... Huh. Huh. 100 times 0 is still 0. I showed him the clip last night. He was like, "True, but I don't remember saying that. Maybe I was more drunk than I thought. Maybe." Does it really? It shouldn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying to me. Tony, why would you lie? Oh. Twitch app bugging the fuck out as usual. Yeah, I try not to use Twitch on mobile. It's a little too janky for my liking. Had to restart the app. There you go. I'd like to share a W, Tony. One of my clips got 2,000 views on YouTube. That's a big W. Oh hell yeah. Exactly, right? I'm just a wee baby on YouTube. I have 28 subscribers. I need to reach out to Carlson for progress on the clips. I hear he's got a bit of a backlog. But definitely do reach out to him. He does do editing for like 3 streamers already, so... Checks out. His stuff looks good. Totally. I think his best month was he got 500,000 views for a big time League streamer, of course. That's sick, absolutely. I need to film and edit a long form video today. I have not the time nor the desire to learn video editing, and for that reason I'm so thankful Zarenia has stepped up to be my clip editor. It's so nice. I've been putting it off due to chores. Fair. Fair, it happens. Speaking of, I have to bathe. No, you don't. Says who? Just be stinky. Be stinky. Be that person on the bus no one wants to sit next to. It's a secret strategy. If you're just stinky, nobody fucks with you. Me and my nostrils. Just don't smell. Forehead. You're so right. I know. The bird only spits truth. I'm such a dodo bird. Indeed. Thank you. I actually filled up on water while I was feeding my cat. Anyways, I need to head out. Of course, Tony. Thank you for being here, as always. And I'll see you on the flip. Thank you for the 69 biddies. The funny number, as usual, from you. I appreciate it oh so greatly. It funds the game development. And for that, I appreciate you. Thank you. And Mouse, thank you for still being here. I enjoy having you on in the background while I'm doing house chores, schoolwork, and even my own gaming. Well, thank you for that. I don't know what's going on. Oni with all the frickin' casts. Unreal. Smash City. Thank you for being here. You never need to do those check-ins again. I've got you covered, okay? You're good. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing today? Well, thank you for popping in and choosing to support me. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. What do you got going on today, my friend? Kathira, welcome back. Hopefully Chuck's stream went well. Holy shit, Walt rated you? Well, congratulations. Oh, him. Ah. Well, either way, that's a W for sure. I am all over and excited for him. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting stuff. I've gotten a couple Walt raids in the past, and it's a feeling. A couple weeks ago, I got raided by somebody I've never even met or heard of before. And they came in with 272 viewers, and I was sitting here opening my mouth like a goldfish, not knowing what to do. I need a 404 hair redeem for that time. Oh yeah, totally. So in theory, when I hit interact, this should do a thing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's go back to player. You can watch my brain error out when those things happen. I think there's a clip or two of those moments. Oh, absolutely.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Player interaction. Oh. Zorenia, welcome back. Hmm. Ryota, hello, how are you doing? And Hyrulean Creed, thank you for making your 3rd offering. How goes today? And I need to restart Unity. I'm doing well. We had a crazy start to the week yesterday. But now we're here. Slowly getting a little bit of work done, or at least trying to. Peeping in this evening. We're doing quite well. So you must be in... I think we've gone over this. Are you in Europe, or are you in South Africa? It's one of the two. What happened yesterday? Just a couple hype trains, first day out of the week, which is pretty crazy. I don't think we've gone over it, but I am in Europe. Okay. Okay, whereabouts in Europe? We got a handful of people rolling in from there. Oh my word. Sweden land, France land, all right. Right on. Even though I am from Canada, I super do not speak French. I understand a laughably small amount. Package management. News. The only thing I can say is I'm French. I don't speak French. Don't even know how to spell it. Probably completely butchered. I have no idea. Let me tell you a secret. I don't understand French either. I'm originally from US, but moved here a while back. Okay, why France? What drove your choice to move from France to move from the US to France? Raisin Bran, welcome in. There you go. Huh. Keen Reflex, welcome in. Special shout out to Keen Reflex. He's a fellow game developer of Hiragana Hero on Steam. Cool guy. Keen, thank you for making your third offering. I appreciate it. Well, to make it simple, I married a Frenchman, then said YOLO. There you go. That's the fucking way. I think I know C++ and I know better than English most of the time, to be honest. It's okay. It's okay, worry not. What is going on here? We go back here to our package and remove that. Or at least let's remove it. That should solve our compiler error, I believe. Coding is quite tricky, so kudos to you guys for being able to understand it. I went to school for a long time to learn how to understand it. But the thing with programming is that when they say programming languages, it truly is a language. It all boils down to the same kind of stuff. Like, it boils down into really two major concepts: variables and methods. That's pretty much it. And once you get strong foundations of those, you move on to conditional statements. And then from there, you go on to loops. And then once you have all those, you have enough coding knowledge to pretty much do anything. Coding is nothing but logic and patterns. Totally. It just takes time. Absolutely. You just gotta put in the fucking reps, is really what it is. Okay, so that worked. Now we're gonna go here. What the hell? That's not good. Hello? Oh, lordy, oh lord. Okay, so we're gonna close that real quick. And open it back up. I tried to teach myself Godot, but I didn't have a good enough grasp on the coding itself. I really enjoy learning about coding, but it's hard to memorize. You just gotta put in reps. That's pretty much all it is. I mean, then you have this. Yeah, that's no good. That JavaScript be like, and then you see that. It's daunting, and there's a lot of gatekeeping. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, if you don't know programming by now, don't even fucking start. And I think that's ridiculous. I think that anybody can learn to program. They just need to have the diligence, hard working, and being okay with not knowing anything. And once you have those things, you're golden. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Well, let's go here. That's C++, not JavaScript. Honestly, though, it could be either. So just do a stack. Everything is a stack. No, that's not necessarily true. Okay, well, I completely mucked things up. So we've just reset our Git repo. My hope is that this solves our problem, because if it doesn't, we're totally fucked. Oh, Panic, I'm so sorry. When did you come in? Are you lying to me? How are you doing, Panic? Oh no. Coding is nothing but, hey chat GPT. It is these days. It really is just, hey, I want a website. Okay, here's an HTML page for you. Just open that up in any browser, you got a website. It's basically how it works. And I've heard that more code now is written with AI or by AI than by humans, which is kind of crazy to think about. Mr. Void, thank you for the offering. How are you? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is not good. This is really, really not good. Let's go to... Let's go back to Window. Package Management. Package Manager. Yes. Manage. No, it is there. Right. No. There. So what wakarimasen? I don't get it. Oh my god. Not crazy at all. My last company, everyone was supposed to use Claude all the time to code. I'm certain that almost all code would be AI generated nowadays. Well, and the thing is a lot of people are like, AI is taking the jobs. It's gonna do everything instead of us. It's like, well, no. AI is a tool. It's empowering people to do things they normally would not be able to. So just see where it goes. Right? I'm so fucking mind-boggled. I don't understand. Nope. That's it. Scripts. This is really, really bad. I don't figure this out. I don't know what's gonna happen. It will certainly take jobs as it gets smarter and better with time. Yes, it will. It's going to take jobs. But the example I use is, could you imagine being the guy that your whole job is to all day every day, stand next to the pharaoh and fan him with a leaf all day. And if you stop fanning him with the leaf because your arms are tired, you're hot yourself, you're dripping with sweat, you're exhausted, you've been doing this the whole day, but if you stop, you'll get your head cut off. Do you think that person's going to be upset when an electric fan takes their job? Right? AI is going to start by replacing the jobs that nobody wants to do. It was at least the intention. Whether or not that things will actually pan out that way, that's yet to be seen. But we've also seen it, probably because that's how they feed their family. Well, they'll probably just relocate to do something else. I now, instead of fanning the pharaoh all day, I clean the Lord's chambers. I'm less exhausted. When the cleaning is done, I can go home. Right, that's the idea. And the only way he knows how to earn money. The thing is, you find out other ways to learn money, and you can use these things as tools. You do, but it will take a lot of disruption and upset first. Yes, and we're seeing that. We're getting the disruption, we're getting the upset. We've seen it with books and the printing press. We've seen it with the TV and radio. We've seen it with radio and the printing press. Right? It repeats itself throughout history. It's a pattern. You can see it everywhere. It's normal. We're going through the motions. First there's the early adopters, then the naysayers, and then widespread adoption. It happens in all technology. And currently, a lot of the jobs it's taking are the ones people want to be doing: writing, art, music. Well, and what a lot of people are noticing, like big companies have gone on the record and said this, is that they laid off all of their junior programmers because AI, they read one article that AI is as good as a junior programmer. And then what happens? Their senior programs start retiring. So you need to start getting intermediate programmers to step up to the role of senior, and you need junior programmers to step up to the role of intermediate. However, there's no more junior programmers because they've all been replaced with AI. So these companies are hurting. They've gone on the record and said this. Publicly traded companies have said this openly. So these are the early adopters that are trying things out, seeing where it goes, fucking up, getting hurt, and learning from their mistakes. It's not taking these jobs per se. It's best harnessed as a tool. And we're going to find out pretty quickly. For instance, in the case of art, like you've mentioned here, when you want to make a portrait of somebody and AI is adding 18 fingers to their hand, is it really there yet? No, not in my opinion. Will that stop people from laying off people in lieu of getting it done cheaper and faster with AI? It won't. That's the honest answer. AI can become a problem. Yes, absolutely. AI is not without its danger. I want to make that abundantly clear. AI is dangerous, and we need to invest more in AI safety as a human population. We already have issues that can either be fixed or worsened by AI. It's a tool that can be used for bad or good. Just depends on who's using it. Absolutely. AI can be used by biologists to develop cures for diseases. It already is. AI can be used by astronomers to locate millions of new stars in the galaxy. It's already been done. However, AI can also be used to bioengineer a highly transmissible and slow-acting fatal disease. What does that mean? You have a disease that is highly transmissible. Very quickly, everyone in the world has it, but it's very slow. And when it starts to kill you, it certainly kills you. This is something somebody could feasibly do with AI. We haven't seen it yet, thank God. But that's something that... How do we protect ourselves against that? Because the real danger in this situation is not AI, it's the bioengineered virus that is running rampant through the world. Of course, this is a hypothetical. I don't think there's a rampant virus rampaging through the world. But these are real dangerous things. Companies will lay off people to save 20 bucks. Oh, 100%. If I can lower my bottom line by 0.0222%, I will do it. I'm joking. People are always problem at the end of the day. Absolutely. And people are always the problem because people are humans. Humans by nature are tribal beings. I have my tribe of people that I stick with. You have your tribe of people that you stick with. People from my tribe don't like your tribe, so fuck your tribe. Like that's the idea of how this world works, and that's expanded to everything. Left versus right, LGBTQ versus not, man versus woman, east versus west, right? These labels are applied to everywhere, and they are the root of all evil. Upper class versus lower class, middle class versus the poverty stricken. It's everywhere. It's unavoidable because humans are tribal in nature, and we will always band with those who are like us. I am an optimist in pretty much all things. I see more good in AI than I see bad. But that's not to say the bad in AI does not exist. It is there. It is existential in nature. But the potential upside to AI is also grand. We could make a utopia. Nobody would need to work unless they wanted to. It's important that some people work because everybody needs something to do to feel like they're being a productive member of society. Wall-E? Potentially. Is this a utopia? Probably not.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But think when AI takes over a lot of these manual labor, suddenly supply is no longer a problem. Everything is in abundance, so everything is cheap. Does it mean our incomes will be lower to accommodate for this? Potentially. Or it means that, wow, this mango that I buy at the store for $5 is 50 cents now, because the company that grew it didn't need to hire anybody to do it. All those people that are there now are working in different areas of the company or for different companies altogether, right? Like this happens. It's happening. We're already seeing AI automated farms.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. I have no idea what to do, guys. You should do whatever your heart desires. And exactly. And when people who are in jobs that they don't like and can make money doing other things, it moves them closer to doing things that they love. Ultimately. I would not be doing this if I did not have the help of AI programming. It's true. I wouldn't. Even though I am a programmer, it would take me a very long time to learn everything I needed to know. I'm learning things along the way, and I'm becoming a better game programmer by doing this. Panic? I've got the SSD on my laptop. First time I opened a laptop myself. I've never opened a laptop. It would scare the shit out of me. But, did you have fun? What is going on? That's it. Freedom portal. It did scare the shit from me. I bet. That don't mess around. It had its ups and downs. Took about 5 to 6 hours, which would have been a 30-minute job for a professional. Oh, absolutely. It's the way it goes, right? When you're futzing around with something, trying it for the first time, it'll take you like 10 times longer than it needs to. But you're doing your best. But it was empowering, at least. There you go. That's how I feel with game dev. How do you mean? Everything taking 10 times longer than it needs to? Is me frickin' too. Like right now, I'm running into a problem that has knocked me out for half an hour at least. Would take somebody who knows what they're doing probably like 3 seconds to fix. And it gave me a good story to tell as well. There's not a fucking twist in every fucking turn. Exactly. That's the way it goes. It's very difficult to learn, and little things take me forever to learn. But once you learn them, well, you know, right? However, once I realize how to do something, it can tend to seem a lot simpler. Exactly. That's the way it goes. Spending 5 hours just to be like, oh, that's how I do that. Exactly. I am so scared. I'm using Unreal because I love realism. Right now I'm trying to learn how to make an item interaction / inventory system. You and me both, Void. That's exactly what I was trying to work on before everything broke. But we all use different engines. Don't get me wrong. I like realism, but I don't like blueprints, which is what most of the Unreal community seems to like. So if I wanted to do C++, it's a lot harder to find answers there. That's sad. If I didn't plan to make horror games and realistic survival games, I'd probably be using Unity. You can still achieve that same look in Unity, but it's definitely harder to do so. Unreal is definitely heralded for its good graphics. However, it is also currently under scrutiny for what's the word I'm looking for? Poor optimization. Unrelated, but C++ is a goated language. It scares the shit out of me. There are places to find answers in regards to C++, but most of the time, Unreal expects if you're using C++ with the engine, you already have a strong grasp of the language in game development programming. Absolutely. It's a language, same as many others. However, it is my preferred language, as I've been working with for the past 20 years. That would do it. I use Blueprints at the moment. What do you think would be better, that or C++? With C++, you probably have a lot more control over the system and a lot more capability, so to say. But it definitely requires an in-depth understanding of programming concepts, low-level computing concepts, and that's just because it is the quirk of being a 50-year-old programming language. But Blueprint, I don't work with Unreal, so I can't give an answer. I'd probably say use Blueprints, because that seems to be what most of the community likes to use, and you'll find a lot more answers to your questions if you use Blueprints. And C++ is fucking scary and difficult and dangerous. You can brick PCs with C++. But that's my thoughts. At the end of the day, it all depends, is the answer. I know it's not an answer that satisfies very much, but most things in computing can be answered with, well, it depends. I haven't worked with C++ that much in my professional life, but that was my first language I learned. It was my primary language when I used to do competitive programming. Love it ever since. Yeah, some people are built different. Couldn't be me. I get scared when I try programming in C++. I've made a Tetris engine before when I was in school, but could I do it again? Absolutely not. Why is this taking so long? I've only used it professionally for about 10 years, but 10 years prior as a hobby. It does have a certain way of drawing you in after a while. It gives you so much control. Well, when you can drop down to assembly, you have unlimited power, basically. But power is dangerous in the wrong hands. Oh my word, this is taking so long. Wish I didn't need to do this, but alas. The problem with assembly is all the flavors, and then additionally, have to write different assembly for all different platforms that you're going to work on. Exactly. And that's why I think that C++ is hard, because it's you really need to take into consideration all these other platforms. If you're a programming wizard, it's easy, but I'm not. I'm a moron with a keyboard. It is good to learn a flavor of assembly. If nothing else, to help you debug release builds and understand what code is actually being generated from your C++ or similar. Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever done competitive programming? I've gone in one competition called Battle Snake, which I think we talked about, Panic, where you program the AI to play Snake against several other people who have done the same thing. I didn't do well. I was in first year university, but I had fun. I'm just not a good programmer. I'm open to saying that. I'm not good at programming. I do it, but I'm not good. And for that reason, I don't compete. Because I'll just get my ass kicked, and I'm okay with that. I'm still very brand new to everything, really, and I want to make something simple enough so that I can say I made a game, so I'm not sure what's best. Yeah, just keep grinding. That's really it. Just keep going. Oh, this is taking so long. I love my college time. Learning algorithms and mathematical concepts was my favorite part of the day. I love programming. Fucking hate math. I used to love it, But when I was in high school, someone was like, hey, you might have a disability in a learning disability in math, and all confidence was shattered. What part of game development do you really want to learn? Programming, level design, art? Is all of them an appropriate answer? I'd love to learn 3D modeling, but I have not the time, so I'm hiring somebody to do that. Yes, yeah, exactly. I'm so frustrated, guys. I'm so sorry. Math is just logic. Yeah, and I guess I'm dumb. I feel like making an interesting player and enemy AI is what I want to learn most at the moment. I can't help you. I spent a month and a half on that and failed. So I'm looking to hire somebody. Although studying the AI from alien isolation is definitely something good to look at, I hear. While this is good advice, Ryota, I think that it can be hard to get inspired by making a clone of, say, Pong or Pac-Man or Mario or something like that. So I think that the best approach really is open up your game engine of choice, try to make shit move, and then try to make it jump, and just look up tutorials for these small little features. And work towards one bigger thing, as opposed to like, okay, I got a small project to do this, because it's very easy to say, okay, I need to do a tutorial to make Pac-Man. I need to do a tutorial to make Mario. It's like, well, no, you're learning stuff from one of them. Try applying it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It can be less inspiring, yes. The problem I find with people who have learned from just throwing random bits together, they often lack an understanding of the fundamental, which are covered in a lot better in a lot of the better made tutorial series. True. However, it does require that you're able to keep yourself motivated, which may be much harder. Totally. Totally. Doing some is definitely important, but don't stay doing tutorials for too crazy long, you feel? I'm so frustrated, guys. I'm trying the go in with a sledgehammer approach. Oh yeah, that should be the first step. Honestly, after one series to make a base game, I would say unless it's to understand a specific thing, following tutorial series won't be needed. Totally. Having an initial guide can help you. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. And like learning programming patterns through stuff like that is great. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Yes, best of luck. Okay. Yes. No, let's try opening it again. Y'all, I want to fucking cry. This shit's so hard. I don't know what's going on. Minutes to the bathroom. I'm back in a moment here. Okay. I am back. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Thank you for making your 52nd offering. And Kathira, thank you. Thank you for still being here. Rough couple of weeks thus far. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope what I just did solves the problem, but for once I'm not very overly optimistic. Come on, Unity. This is the part of software development that people don't talk about. The fucking bullshit. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hey, handsome, how are you doing? It's so chilly here. I'm gonna shower and warm up. Of course, Hyrulean. Hope everyone is staying comfy. It's 7 degrees where I'm at right now, and it's decent. Not too bad. I'm super frustrated with game development right now. I'm doubting my life decisions as we speak. Kind of going through an existential crisis. But really trying.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You got this? I honestly don't know. I'm so tilted. I've been waiting for Unity to do this for a very long time. I've eaten up 2 hours of the 4 that we've been streaming, waiting for Unity. And here it is. It's up. And now the question remains, is our problem solved? So far, it looks like we've only encountered more. Time for meditation. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm really offbeat right now. Dingleberry, honestly, I've been better. But I hope you're doing well. It is what it is, my man. I'm doing what I can, however big or small it is. Hoping this works. Just working in the beautiful weather. There we go. For what it's worth, I'm downloading the video now. Oh, good luck. I'm back to working on a neat little clip. I'm glad. Okay, so now this is fucked. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. Go to here. Oh, it's so fucked. Oh, no, we're good. We're gonna go here. Hold on a second, y'all. I need to go scream into a pillow. That helped. Where did our music go? It's back now. Oh. Oh my word. Interactable target. Where is this? Interactable. Come on, please, please solve this problem. Why is Unity taking so long to do this? Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I think we fucking did it. Player interaction. Okay, so console. If I hit this, when I hit E, I should be getting console. I am not, or am I? Move component. Remove component. No, not what I'm looking for. Jinx, welcome back. How are you doing? How's the stream going? Honestly, Jinx, I've had better. We just pissed away 2 hours waiting to solve a problem, which was really, really frustrating. Definitely had a good scream into a pillow session. But we've overcome one of those problems now, which is good. Sordio, is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, no. I just need to figure this out, which is easier said than done, truthfully. It's not been a great day for development, but doing what we can. Why is Unity frozen now? Why is Unity frozen now? Boy. I hope so too. It's been a blocker. I haven't been able to get anything meaningful done today. Which feels really bad. But I'm doing what I can. Can't believe I need to do this again. Unity, please come on back. No. Well, hey, this might take some time. So, if I hit play, I get not what I want. I go back into my player. I get rid of the interaction component, which is not. Go to player interaction. And then we're going to hit play. And not even hitting that. Player interaction input reader is set to null. Cannot register interactive. Why is it set to null? Is the input reader set to null for whatever reason? No, it's not. Input reader does not equal null. Maybe it does. Let's do this. save. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Clear state machine gaming object component input here. Is that gonna work for us? Witchy Hammer, thank you for making your third offering. How are you doing today? Upgraded my internet, so reconnecting all the things. Exciting stuff. Good shit. Is my input reader shit? No, 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 no. Jinx, it's slowly picking up a little bit. Canadian Dingleberry, my hoser. How are you doing, bud? Thank you for making your 8th offering, I suppose. That's being called. Why is it not actually doing stuff? Interact. Gotta go back to work. Of course, Dingle. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your offering. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Gonna be lurking out you tabbed on my laptop. Of course, my friend Jinx. Thank you very much. Have an amazing rest of your day. Happy time zone to you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads are up. Thank you for being here, friends.
back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
One second, folks. We're back. I need to kill Unity again. Oh my word. I might have an aneurysm. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch over to Divinity because I'm super tilted and it's probably not fun for any of you guys right now. And for that, I'm sorry. Oh. Things getting any better, I hope? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. I solved one problem, thankfully, but another problem is not making any progress, which is not great, but we're working on it. Ugh, baby steps. Yeah, I know. I wish it could be baby leaps and bounds, but not every day can be like that. Oh, Carlson, thank you for the good vibes. $120 offerings. Building up that devotion slowly but surely. I think on your next offering, Carlson, I think you'll get a bonus one. It's a good few. Yeah, you've definitely come a long way. Some spare change, indeed. Ah, wait a minute. Let's remove that. Player interaction. And if I do this. Actually, no. I don't think so. Well, sometimes the fishing game is a little bit temperamental. Yeah, let me restart that for you. Oh, no worries. You're letting me know. Now let's try that again. There we go. Should be working now. I'm glad. I think it's a great little addition to every stream. Do I have it bound to the wrong key? Is that what's going on? Interact. Action type, back. What is it bound to? E on the keyboard. Listen. E. Keyboard. Save asset. So that did nothing. Friends, I'm gonna just step away from my desk for a minute, clear my head, get some air. It's a little bit stuffy in here. And then I will be back. We're gonna switch over to Divinity. I apologize that the energy has been weird today. Hasn't been my finest stream, but we showed our face. We shot our shot, solved a big problem that was entirely stopping us from doing work, but unfortunately it stopped us for an hour and a half of time that we should have been working. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for game development. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. We are going to take a break from game development. It has been rough. We're just going to play some games. So I'm just going to throw up a game scene here. You guys won't be able to see hardly anything. Let's close Unity down. Let's close Visual Studio down. And then we're going to go here. Unity, open that. This, we're going to stop our music. Bring this up. We should be just about ready. Here we are.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, and turn. Be a little bit more forward. Thank you. Oh my god. Not a good start.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's go here. And then can I throw that now? If I go here. No. Hey.
I cast from the depths of my will.
Burning for another 2 rounds. There we go. Who is low? Wolfram is low. Can't heal Wolfram. Instead, can't get there. Use 4 to get over here. Let's just do that. This one here. It heals you up a little bit. And now we can move up this way. Stop right here.
7, I am restored.
Right here. Do a blitz bolt on you. Stunned. That's a W. That was freaking cool. What was cool? What did I miss? Now you, my friend, are going to heal Wolfram. And move up a little bit. League of Legends pro play is on right now, and the casters in front of 200,000 plus people name called the video I edited for Lathris for a Bard guide because Bard was picked. Yo! That's fucking cool! Yeah, dude, insane. My ego is through the roof right now. I fucking bet. Another one down. Slow, end our turn here. You are so unbelievably fine. Add on you. And amazing. I'm not concerned about Wolfram. You are totally chill. But I am a little concerned about you. So we're gonna move forward. Just a smidge right there. Rodney, we're gonna heal you. Oi! Huh.
No glory
a quick save right here.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
That sucks, Hyrulean. I'm sorry.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
Baking like a
There are
cake.
demons out there. Nothing else matters.
So, surely, you're gonna have some kind of quest reward for us, right?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another...
Oi. So it looks like I have no...
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Okay, so let's go to Selenia. Where would she be? She'd be in, like, the town hall, right?
Let us see if you can choose the
Cornwall, welcome in. Thank you for doing your check-ins, my friends.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Okay. We're just getting into it today. But, doing okay.
It's you. What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove...
How's your day going, Cornwall?
Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Lieutenant Selenia. Where is she? She is... like... she is... this person right here, right? Just doing some supporting to some people. Well, thank you for choosing to support me, of everybody that you could choose. I'm doing okay. We had a really rough day of development, so we're winding down now with some gameplay, enjoying our time.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
I'd like to
I shall be
discuss.
very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation.
Yeah. We've already gone over
Marion,
this.
our local archaeologist, my legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. There's a church to the northeast.
Yeah.
Superstitious. There's a light. The locals
Yeah.
say it's haunted.
I'll take my... Yeah, I mean, I try to be on streams. Some not all the time, but I try to be somewhere when I'm home and around. And you know what? Thank you for choosing me. That's all I gotta say.
Potent heat.
Potent heat.
Now, where is
Oh,
my cap?
shit.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil
Yeah.
lurks beyond Scythial's rampart.
I try to get around a little bit. I haven't been this way. Stardust herb. That sounds like a drug. Augmenter.
Did you hear? Who are you?
Huh?
Say.
Who am I? Who are you?
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped. What I give to see my... Oh! What is that? Phew. Thought I had a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more. My cuddly wuddly doodle pop.
That's a name.
My life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please.
What's going on at the church?
You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting. Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
Actually, I want to talk to you one more time.
Back again? You can't frighten me this time.
Oh, he's got nothing to trade. Neat. About your wife, Marissa.
Data?
Source Hunter. I saw something in Sicile that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand.
Okay.
Before I was caged by the Screech Woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes. Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food? Why does he ask others to do this for him?
The laws of humanity are more complex than those of nature. From time to time, even the able find themselves in need of charity.
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
I always want them to agree.
Even the best hunter might starve if by chance the winter stretches farther than it should. It is rare that a bear would offer a killing to a stranger in need, however. It seems humanity is more generous with its riches.
Okay. So we're gonna do a quick save right here. Where are you yapping to? Oh, Livia. I didn't even know that you were there.
Tread lightly, will ya?
Who are you? And who's Blossius?
They're a heart attack. Or, you know, a rib attack. Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blossius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards. We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed
It's
our
definitely a
missions,
name.
she was right. Near the bridge just beyond us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for gods know what terrible purpose. Perhaps to control each of the ghouls that haunt these lands.
What happened to the rest of your regiment?
Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the Molten Devil King presiding over the courtyard behind us. One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work and we made progress into the Hellbeast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out. I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than bones. But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fighters, burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this chest. A shield.
Does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
We're gonna take that leather armor we just found.
Did you hear that?
Send it to Robin.
Does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Equip.
Oh, for the love of Grognar.
Anything in here? A bottle of beer. Very nice. 65 gold for some odd reason. charred bone archer. Okay. You've just encountered a foe stronger than you. It'd be wise to flee. How much stronger than me? Oh shit. Yeah, really freaking strong. Yeah, maybe no. Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. Are you joking me? Oh my god. Evelyn's secret lair. That's where we're going. Little quick save.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Where do I need to go? How do I get there? Oh. Who are we in combat with? These guys. Well, I don't like that. You can't do shit, so we're gonna stop. Oh no, there were people that I could do shit with. Okay, we're gonna freeze you. And then if we examine you, I think that makes you more vulnerable to water damage, right? Yeah. Now what we're gonna do is do Staff of the Tempest right here. Nice. Let's take you, Rodney. We're gonna give you that. End our turn. Ah, Rick. Uh-oh. Hmm. Do I have any more bombs of any kind? I'm gonna fire elemental scroll. Yeah, let's do that. Right there.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
What do we got? Self-immolation. Create a fire surface around you, with you in the middle. Grants everyone around you a 25% fire 25% fire resistance in 2 turns. Remove frozen and stunned. Great. You can end your turn. Okay, sure. Throw a firebomb on the fire elemental. What a fucking moron.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Stunned. Good shit. You're gonna be not frozen in a little bit here. But I want to start taking down these archers. 45% here. We did it. Oh dear God, Robin is definitely worse for wear. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can't do that. So immune to knockdown. Why?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, Robin. No, it's Jahan's turn. There you go. Take that and move a touch forward. Nope. Oh, he's dead.
Is ebbing away.
Okay. Yep. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, a Pokemon I don't have. You over there? Walk in shadows. Why are you yapping when you're invisible? That shit don't make sense.
I'm never out of my element.
I'm down.
Found it.
Okay, they're all gonna start taking their turns. Boy. Bro, I missed the Iron Thorns. I am upset. I think it's actually more important to get this on Jahan. Stunned. Amazing.
No glory in this death.
Nice. Another one down. I really don't like that. Robin is now all healed up again. Good shit. I get to here and have enough to attack. I think I can. Nice. And now stop. It's your turn. Oh, he's gonna clobber fucking Robin. How much is this? It's 3 action points, so I can go right here. And if it's not in range, I can just do a water bullet. But it is in range. Look at that. And stunned. Exactly what we like to see. Miss on a 60% chance. Done. So if I look at you and examine, opportunist, Well, let's go here. And now let's start getting some backstabs in here. Nice. 3 big critical hits.
I'm dying.
Oh, God. Well, that's not good.
Staff of strength. No glory in this death. 7 inspire us.
Now you're stunned as well. And you're dead. But I need to use another resurrection scroll, or else I need to reload. No, that's a teleportation scroll. That is a resurrection scroll.
Sweet relief.
Amazing. And now you... please cast this on yourself. Do a quick save. First aid scroll. Let's do a quick save while we got the loot in our pockets. Can't go down there. A waypoint has been discovered. Oi, oi, oi. Starting things off right away by healing Robin. A Blitzbolt scroll. Why don't we use that right now? The fuck are you? Exploskeleton. Oh no. That does not sound fun. I'm actually just gonna head over this way. Robin, end your turn. Let's move over just a touch. The ricochet shot right there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't like that. Okay, so you are going to move a smidgen back.
Call me home.
Now let's cast heal on me.
I am restored.
I feel better already.
I must have a something fire that I can throw or something, right? Water arrow, oil flask, magical poison dart, avatar of storms. I guess I don't. That is what we call an L.
Lightning flash!
Sun failed. Um... My last ones. I am gonna freeze this archer in the back. And I'm gonna sort of decluster a little bit because we got people who explode, so... Steam Cloud Arrow? Fire arrow. Shoot arrow. And let's shoot it right, like... right there. Okay, great. You're poisoned, so let's cure your poison. Move back. End our turn here.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
How much health do you have left? You have 30 health left. So I've just got to hit you with a something, basically. What if I move a little over this way? Can I do this now? Brick.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Hmm. Move you over this way. Can't see target. I can see you though. Go this way.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Can't see target. Well, how many is this? This is all of my frickin' action points. That's only 3 though. What I can do is I can go here and do that. How many action points is that? I'll have 1 left over. There we go. Hey, Dubs. Is it kind of like go wherever and do whatever kind of game? It's like Baldur's Gate. It's like Baldur's Gate. It's very open world. You can spend almost as much time as you want to in it, I imagine. But I've only just recently got into it. Where is this? Ah, right there. Let's read it. And it gives us the recipe for apple pie dough. Very nice. The water arrow. The bear doctor. Has a nice vibe to it. Yeah. I quite enjoy games like this. I'm not sure if this is where we need to be, but it's okay. Rodney, give yourself a little heal. Jahan, can you give what's her bucket a heal? Great. Keeping my streak alive and the 75th offering. How long is your streak now? Requires level 6. Okay. Secrets of the Scroll. And fun with fluids. Read. Read. Okay, we've gained a recipe, I'm sure. Blank Witchcraft Scroll. We'll do this. An Air Skill Scroll. Let's see in here. Can I talk to that rat? Hi. Hi. Am I frozen? I think I'm frozen. There we go.
Well, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Seven seas were the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightseal I was. And they billed me as such.
Days at the fair. What do you mean?
Those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney.
Sorry, do you have any items to trade? Light poniard of the doctor. So you like to fight, do you?
I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake.
Okay.
But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
Nobody, eh? I can best you myself.
Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot.
Go on.
I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at.
Let's see.
Noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Go on. Attack. Oh god. Oi.
That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got? Put 'em up.
Okay. So now we're fighting Snorri. Yeah. Salmon. Let's do this. We're gonna Blitz Bolt on Snorri. Stunned failed. It also missed entirely. I'm not sure how that worked. Can't reach. Okay. Where are you? I'm so stuck. Boy. Huh. We're gonna do a heal on Bear Daughter. And then we're gonna do a freeze on 4 action points to freeze you? No. Freezing failed. Well, shit. Okay. We do Jahan first? No. Okay. Sorry, Snorri. Jahan. Can you please hit him with one of these? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Target is blocked? How on earth? Ooh, that critical hit.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Done. Probably lost out on a quest there, but... Firestone Grenade, Minor Strength Potion. Chest.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Identifying
patience.
glass. Delicate robe. Oh. That's pretty nice. Minor Strength Potion. Secrets of the Scroll, Volume 5 is right here. We've already read it. Okay, that was a little weird. But everybody, send your unidentified items to our guy. What is this? Darling Marissa, if you're reading this, it means I'm gone. But do not despair, dearest. For I will await you in the afterlife with open arms. We were totally not supposed to read that, but we did. Okay. Do you have anything
Back
that's
from ads.
unidentified?
Thanks for sticking around.
Oopsies. I have a tooth for some reason. Oh. This is... Okay. Let's get a healing on you.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
Funny. And it's too late, my friend. Repair. I can't repair it. Interesting. So I need a something to repair it. For now, what we're going to do instead... What? Splitting Maul. It's pretty good. I'm not skilled enough for this. I have 1 in Lore Master. I don't. Who has 1 in Lore Master? You do. Okay. What is this? Corroded copper ring of telekinesis. Okay. I like that. Let's do this again. Let's use it on shield. Oral decorative wooden shield of escaping. We're gonna bring that over to you. Hello? Bring this over to you. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip this in one hand, put our shield in the other. Is that something we can do? I think it is. And then somebody just had some bracers that were cool. Right there. You have bracers. You have bracers. Everybody has bracers. Ah, the strange caves over this way. How long will it take for oil to wear off? Ah, pretty soon. Let's do a quick save. Everybody is full health. Ah. The lighthouse. Strange caves down this way. How do we get there? From here. How do we get here? This way. We'll go to the lighthouse, I guess. Save. I guess we're gonna get into combat, like, right away.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Boy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse. And a lupine horror. Okay, well, we're gonna throw this down right here. Nice. Wait, this is... What do you mean? What are you talking about, buddy? Back to work, I need to get this beta. What do you mean? Hey, 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 hey. Let's do this. We're gonna do these. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I need a new game and you're over here slacking playing games. I had a really bad day of development. I'm gonna be real with you. I just need to play some games. What the fuck? What just happened? Nice. Tell you what, you can have the day off. Yeah, I broke Unity entirely. And we fixed it. A little bit. Okay. Oh shit, Bear Doddle leveled up. Can I do this right now? It looks like I can. Or one in bodybuilding, I guess. And then end our turn. We are crushing it. Ghoul that guards the lighthouse, completely invisible and shrouded by this. What is this? Magic ward. Okay. Interesting. I can't go around. I can't go through. So, I don't really know what to do. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse. Ghoul that guards the lighthouse. Okay, you're just gonna heal Rodney.
On the mend.
And I can't see. Man, oh man, the smoke here is killer. That's a shiny bug creature thing. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that. We're just gonna take Rodney and run on through. He fucking died. I feel like you zoomed out one time on a 3D model and basically broke 100,000 model, took out an engineer a week to fix it. I thought it was fine for sure. Nah, dude. Mm-mm. I do need to go here, but
The further we go, the more bodies we find.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
I do want to do this again because it was quite funny, even though it fucked me over. Why don't we do it this one? Way back here. And now you can get your turn. I can move 2 action points up. We're gonna go right to there. Too far. Just barely too far. Elemental immunity. Well, shit. We're just gonna walk in shadows and go over here. And now you, my friend. On my job, one of the database administrators accidentally deleted a drive that had 3 months of hospital systems patient data on it, and the backups had been broken for at least as long as well. That is a big yikes. I have 3 points to spend. Hello, Kay. Back, my friend. Thank you for still being here.
Seven inspire us.
Hey. Hey. Oni is back. Hello again. It's Tuesday here. That's the way we like to be. Yes. Okay, that's one down. Hey, K-dubs, you fucking hoser. That redeem's not for you, eh? I'm joking. It's okay, redeem what you want. Oh no. Rodney is not doing well. He's definitely been better. Okay, and now your turn.
Unending darkness.
And now you're not poisoned, but let me just do this for you, I guess. No. Okay, what is this thing? Elemental immunity. Examine. Oi.
I'm overheating here.
Miss. Here we go. Now I only have 2 action points left, so let's move back away over here. That's not Canadian. What do you mean? Take this one. And shock him. Oh no! That was not good. I am a fool. I have healing potions. Fire resistance potion. Let's see. Okay, well, you are literally the only person that can do this here. So I don't have enough anything.
Confound it!
Oi! I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't.
Back on my feet again.
I hate to break it to you, you're it. You are a healer. Dead. Everybody's running towards Robin now. It's already raining, but we'll give it more rain. Everybody's dead but Robin, who's shortly going to be following.
Sweet relief.
If I look at you now, you no longer have elemental affinity. Cool, that guards the lighthouse. Is there like a fire anything that I can grab? Ooze barrel. Not gonna help me. Can't see target.
Rather like a lightning rod, aren't you?
She's so dead.
A little help here.
She is so dead. Well. Oil barrel. And plunk that down right here. Well, that did jack shit. Is this even possible? It has to be, right?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nothing to see here. Just a bunch of rocks.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Just a bunch of rocks, folks. Well, shit. Okay. Let's take this guy and we'll throw you down right. Right.
From ads.
There.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yep. 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 Bleeding? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not good. Oi! Can we frickin' not? Oh, well, Robin's dead. Freeze you. Okay. Oh no. And
Silence awaits you.
okay, Vera Daughter has been fully healed by leveling up. Oh, God. On cooldown. Blitz bolt. Stunned.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with pain.
Undead archer, good time for her. Let's start with you. And you should die on your next turn. Come on. Oh my god, another one. Stunned in the fire. Rodney is really worse for wear. Oh, miss me. No, hit me. Okay. Go. I only have a couple more movement actions, so we're gonna move a little bit more behind Beardaughter because she's a little bit tankier. Oh dear God, Rodney is not doing well. No one's doing well. Robin's already dead. Okay, what can I do? Explosive arrow. Could do that. Hyrulean Creed, I feel that, bro. Stunned, failed. Fuck.
Not this time.
Okay, we're gonna do a ricochet. Right here. Actually, if I do this. What the fuck? Bro missed point blank.
I'm dying.
Yeah, this is really not good. Oh wait, she's dead.
I'm never out of my element.
Fuck! That was a misplay and a half. Rodney dies. Can I do this? Is this even possible?
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Okay. Friends, I am going to put in a new save here. And I'm going to raid out here. Let's throw some music back on while I find somebody to raid. All right, if you are a follower or not a sub, you're welcome to use that raid message when we get there. If you are a sub, you can use this one with all the fancy emotes. I tried raiding you guys to Brambo number 5 the other day, last week at some point, but for some reason, it didn't work because he was offline. However, he is online this time. I know that for certain. Everybody, we're raiding Brambo. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now with a few other streamers. Do stick around, show some love. Brambo is always here supporting. Cool guy. I appreciate you all being here, even though we didn't get a lot done in development today. I will see you all